skull vault butt shake. Chat room? This tambourine ass song. You know, like this is like the you're in the karaoke room, like slap the tambourine, bro. Rides. Oh, the passenger. He rides and he rides. What's up, y'all? Talk to me. Me on the phone at like a busy like Wall Street. Like, talk to me. Feel like I'm in a bar. Welcome to the Skull Volver stream. Boss, can we talk about the sky-high state of Scoozy stocks happening at the fan art channel? We can. We can, okay, I'm glad you guys brought up Scoozy, because I wanted to bring up Scoozy, right? Is there anybody in this chat right now who is not aware of Scoozy? Who, like, doesn't know what I'm talking about when I say Scoozy? Have you all seen this woman? Now you have. Okay. Alright. Do I reach out to Makeship again? Do we do it? Like, should I try and see if they'll do it? Because I'm not gonna lie, like, I'm kind of feeding for a Scoozy pull. Like, I want it. Like, more than anything, really. Now, the question is, looks at you all. Do I hit up Makeship about Scoozy or a Kleptonox? That's the scary part. That's the yeah. Yeah. Now there is a third option. Okay. So there's a third option here that I want to look into. Kleptonox, I think I'm going to look and see if I can find like a independent plush company or something that will make him. Just because like I'm not confident that he'll make the Makeship numbers needed. It's like asking which is your favorite child. Yeah, kind of. And so, so what I'm thinking, I want to see if Makeship will do something crazy with me. I want to see if they'd let me drop a skull and a Scoozy at the same time. Would you guys gun for both if I dropped a 2.5 skull and a Scoozy? Like with that, like again, it'll be like some money, but like, you know. I want a chatter site too. You just missed the chatter sites. Okay, I'll think about it. All right. This has been a good focus group. There might be that one guy on eBay scalping chatter sites. Let me see. eBay chatter site. Hey, he is! He is. There is one chatter site for $250 on eBay. You fucking bastard. Did his Skullvolver ever sell, I wonder? Skullvolver. No, it didn't. There is a Skullvolver on eBay for $250 as well. This guy's scalping the shit out of pretty much any makeshift he can get his hands on. It's really funny, especially because they aren't getting bought. Yeah, I'm a little offended, honestly. Oh, I did not make the note for the AMV. Okay, you know what? Let's do that right now. Oh. Getting some work done in the shop. You know, add that fucking emote right now. I just saw Modbase. You know, I know you're fucking in here. Add that fucking emote. She better be in here. Biz, somebody fucking add that goddamn emote. Yeah, I don't know. Plushes are just tough because it's like, I don't think anybody ever just keeps those in stock. It's hard to find people where it's not like a pre-order. Because I hate that for people who like, there's so many people that like get in here later, you know? Something blah. But I don't know. I just hate it because it's like, it's just the way it is. It's just the way like the manufacturing line like goes. Also, I want to say before I get into anything today, thank you, Arin Raul, for the 4 months. If not, just a Skullvolver figure would be awesome. I would fucking love a skull figure. I want a skull figure so bad. It's kind of what I'm doing all this for. I didn't think for the 8 months, brother.
8 is like infinity sign sideways. That's pretty big TBH.
Wait, true. Good smile, can you hear me? I don't want no good smile figures. I don't know, good smile figures are not that good. They just have a fucking monopoly on everything. I want 1,000 toy Skullvolver. That's who we need. We need 1,000 toy Skullvolver. Those would 100% be the guys to do it.
Keep on keeping on.
Ain't no place for a hero. Sorry for the double up. I was literally just changing the sub goal. Kisuke, thank you for the 2 gifted. Appreciate you. I do like Nendroids, I guess, but even Nendroids are kind of like rough to work with. Also, I got offered by I got offered by the people who did the wiggle pins if I wanted to be part of an acrylic charm drop. Does that interest you guys? Looking out? Oh my god, Yamaguchi Reveltech Skullvolvers? Chill. Now, the acrylic charm design is me in a little jar. Do you guys still want that? Not no. I don't know if he's a shaker. I think it just looks like he's in a jar. He'll have a little ass on the backside. Yeah, all right. I'll say yeah. Fuck it. He's one a hero. More Skullwalver merch. Yeah, I know. I'm trying. Fucking I don't know. You guys gotta start looking at. I saw somebody on Twitter made a fucking like shrimp charm of me. Like I might start showing up at like artist alleys and shit. I got sunshine in a bag on me. Girls in Fortnite, yeah. But I'm not gonna lie. I need to add a bunch of girls' music to my Spotify. I used to have a bunch of my iPod in high school. I'm gonna listen to a bunch of girls today. At least someone let me out of my bed. I love this song, and I love hitting the Dell verse, but like, I hate being the white guy rapping the Dell verse on fucking Clint Eastwood. Like, I just do. There's like a, I don't know, man. Like everybody knew that white boy who was like way too ready to sit up and do this part. Like, everybody knew it, or you were it. Like, you're too crazy. Knifeless. There's a definition for what life is. Priceless to you because I put you on the hype shift. I can't go smoking righteous with one don't you? I can come on, but let you with one go. Fucking like. Soulful white boy, shut up. It's coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on. Just like this. Childlike in nature. Sorry, I'm setting up my shit over here. It's a fallacy, I'm in them. Every sprouting tree, every child of peace, every cloud and sea. You see with your eyes. In the skies. I'm sitting in the skies. Fucking at the fire. Dog, talking to your lies. Me as a god. You see me now, you don't see with your eye. Your mind. I'm gonna stick around with Russ and be a mentor. Bust a few rhymes so motherfuckers remember what the thought is. I brought all this so you can survive. But law is lawless. Feeling sensations that you thought was dead. No squealing. Remember that it's all in your head. In a bag, I'm useless. Not belong, I'm future. Sabao. Need skull merch so bad I generally consider commissioning artwork to put on Vans Customs. Holy shit. Coming on, it's coming on, it's coming on. My future. But yeah, fucking I don't know. I'm trying to figure out more merch stuff. I like having it, and I like that you guys can have it. Once again, I don't even know the money I'm making off of half the shit. So Like, I swear to God. Because, like, I'm fortunate enough right now to where, like, I'm doing good. Like, I'm locked in, I'm in my bag, and I'm making money, and I'm okay. Like, my thing is, like, I just want to be able to pay my rent and, like, do my cons. And that's it, right? And I am able to do that right now. So, really, like, the merch is just all, like, sure, it's, like, another, like, whatever. Like, I'll take whatever size bag. I just want you guys to have it, you know? Need a little skull pin for my backpack. There's pins still up on Leah Graphics of the bobblehead one. Y'all fuck with this piece. I drew it at like fucking 2 a.m. Kind of hard.
Less than 3.
Link? Yeah, hold on. I can get you. I fought with you, Squall. Thank you. God, old gorillas, man. I'm so happy that it's Plastic Peach for Fortnite. I'm not gonna lie, Noodle's about to be a new sweat skin, but like in the dopest way possible. I'm serious. Teeth look so gnarly, right? I made him look very skeletal.
Keep on keeping on.
B2 SPG, think of the 5 gifted. Is this the song I think it is? Yeah. Chat, here. You guys have to listen to the song that I was listening to when I drew this last night. You have to. EB is like their best album. I don't know, man. Demon Days is right there. Plastic Beach is pretty good, though. But what's really funny is, like, I drew this and I posted it, and it has nothing to do with Travis Strikes Again other than the lyrics. But this is somehow this too is No More Heroes. But the song is tough as fuck. I was kind of cooking on this too. I don't know. I was like I don't know. I really like the fucking the screen tone layer and shit. It's No More Heroes all the way down. I'll peep the little die on the shirt too. Kind of cooking. I was kind of cooking. It all comes back to TSA with Skull Volver, always. And originally I didn't have the people at first. It was just kind of like a, I do these things. I don't want to do these things. I'm going to let my gun just hang. I'm going to let my gun just bang. I don't want to kill for the fame, no. Originally it was just that. I think the eye is way better. I don't want to be in my bed. I just want to be in my head now. That fucking like hook is so clean, bro. Alright, should I work on anything else last night? No, I did this and then I got a deadlock and I told a Billy to kill himself because he pissed me off. I hate when dude, Deadlock doesn't have ranked queues right now. So like I'm like at peace, right? Like I'm like a normal guy until somebody starts fucking beef. Like randomly people just start shit talking me while I'm chilling playing a game at the end of the day. And so instantly that like that old League player MOBA mentality clicks on because someone just talks shit at me on a MOBA and I go, dude, kill yourself. Like fucking like shut up. Like why are you talking to me? Like fuck off. Full on fuck off. Lightning strikes, like can't find the song. This is because this one's a weird one. It's not on Spotify or anything. I uploaded it to my own computer. Also a toxic gamer. Only when provoked. 7 now. And it was so funny. He go like I don't know. He does this fight. I haven't played against the GOAT character. It's my first game of the night. He just got added. The GOAT character just starts slamming his bat on the ground, AoEing like 3 times in a row. I don't know what the fuck's happening. And I die, and the guy types in all chat, what was the plan, 7? Genuinely. I was like, dude, well, step 1, kill yourself. Like, it's like, and then I like had to sit up, and I had to like fucking play the hardest match of my life for the next 40 minutes. to fucking like lock back in. And then I told him at like 50 minutes in, I was like, the plan hit my 4 and 14 power spike. And then I fucking fried his ass alive, won the fucking game, and then motherfucker didn't have shit to type. Not a goddamn thing. Give me your IP address. I'm coming. Like, gotta let him know. Also, here's a link to that song if anybody wants it. It's from Travis Strikes Again. It's like from the DLC. It's like really, it's like a real, it barely even plays for that long. Comms? I don't have a command, but I know what you want now. Joel, hit me up. Hit me up. Let me know. So you just got hit with like one of those rope traps in the woods. Bum bum. It's with guns. Bum bum. Getting over. I don't belong. They got him. What do you mean they got him? Really, I watched a Red Hot Chili Peppers MV and I was like, I want to be drawn in a brick wall. And thought of you. Oh. What, like tag art type thing? That would be kind of my style. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Guns. It's with guns. That's it. That's it. Can I be honest? I'm constantly trying to achieve the fucking ink that Jamie Hewlett pulled off on like early Gorillaz art. Like crazy. Yo, Joel, literally just hit me up. You can add me on Discord or just hit my Twitter DMs. Either way. We can talk. We can talk. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Guns. Just think of you when I think of music videos. That's awesome. I love that. I guess my art style is a little. It's because I dress people up in like cool fits and shit. Like Skullvolver will never have this fit on again, but like I drew him in it. You know what I mean? Like that shit looked tough. Like album covers, yeah. True. I know how to aura farm. That's really what album covers should be. What was I gonna? Oh, I wanted to show you guys, dude. Skulker bullied this DJ into posting his fucking victory lap flip. He didn't bully him, but he kept tweeting him every day. He was like, "Release the flip, release the flip." I have to find it. Where's my local files so I can give it to you guys? I need you guys to hear this shit so bad. How do I see my local files on fucking Spotify again? Where's this shit? They should make a band should call themselves Local Files and they would get so much play on Spotify. I don't know where the fuck. Bum, 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 bum. God, that little bass kick there. Why can I not find my local files? What's it gonna take? Can I just drag and drop it in? Please. My loco files. That is not funny. That's just not even a little funny. And gum shield's on. Put my gum shield and protect me from myself. I put my gum shield and protect me from my shield and protect me from the 4 loco files. Those can never drop. Those can never ever drop. Get my gum shield and I Nobody else. I put my gum shield in, protect me from myself. I put my gum shield in, protect me from myself. My gum shield in, I need some help. I put my gum shield in, protect me. Dancing as everyone dancing. Wait, browse? Hold on. Where the fuck did local files go? Spotify! Like Alvin and the Chipmunks. One dancing. Been me honest with me. Maybe I actually turned off show local files. I sure did. There it is. They're back. Goody. Oh, goody. All right. Victory. Yep. Save that to my like songs. I don't care if nobody else can see it. All right, you guys have to listen to this flip after this song. Toggling my Todger. Also, did you guys hear that mayor got shut down for 14 today? That's crazy. I can't believe that. Stay with me. Library of Alexandria for unemployed people. True. They did not Fight Club that shit? Yeah, it was a little too public. No, it sucks, because, like, there's definitely, like, people, like, I don't know, like, I know Karen loves Mayor and shit like that, where it's like, you know, just such a, like, shut, like, all the aura who are gonna lose their fat tails, bro. You poor souls. I don't care personally, but definitely sucks for people who do. I'm angry. And I'm disappointed. Yes, I'm angry. Well, Mayor was what let you, like, see each other, like, the way it was, right? I don't mod my game. It's the sharing the mod that was, like, cool. Because my thing is, if other people can't see it, why the fuck do I got this shit on? I'm wearing this shit to stunt. You think I bought this Balenciaga for the mirror? Fuck you mean? Put my fucking code in, bitch. Like, y'all see the V, don't you? Like, come on. All right, so I have to work on whoop stuff today. Tongue out. Listen to this flip. 1, 2, 3, dot. Ah. Ah. Could have been. Hey. This are those, like, headphone grabbers, bro. Like, ah. I need that. I need that. That shit tough. I need that. I need that. Don't T-bop. T-bop. Don't you thought never know my green mop. I need that. I need that. Fucking crazy. Crazy. Crazy fucking flip, bro. Just an insane flip. Wethan, however the fuck I'm supposed to read that. Wherever you are, you will be reborn as a lotus flower. I promise. I need that. I need that. Song feels quiet. Well, I also turned the volume down. I don't, man. I can turn this one up too. Another way, nobody's standing near. You can see it feel, baby. Go. Out there. So what Whoopsin is this art for? Okay. The Whoopsin, the gay sex knuckles were just for fun. The Whoopsin is looks at you like we just got like somehow a fourth plane at a different building. Balloon SMP. And the award goes to flips up the envelope. Balloon SMP. Let's take a look. Oh. Wait. Buddy standing there. You can see a feel, baby. No, it's fine though. It's not. Honestly, we might be done with it pretty quick today. It's really not too bad. Chill in the editing room. God bless her soul. Bless her soul. Well, fuck no, baby. So it's Reno, but like when you were Miku. I'm just gonna do like Miku and like color it that way. Reading off the Bear Springs lawsuit, which we're getting that like this is like the Wolf Studios are getting pretty deep now. And in here, baby. What the fuck does Miku wear here? Is there like a bow? Does Miku have a tie? Royal Royale characters in Balloon SMP situations. Kleptonox would have cleared that fucking shit, bro. Gibson would not have fucking stepped out past week 1 if Kleptonox was in fucking Balloon. That motherfucker's head would have been on a spike, like straight up. Kleptonox would have like, a nuke destroying everything. Oh, why can't I? Dude, I'm like losing my. Dude, like my voice is doing weird shit lately. My voice is like reverting to like a different like. Oh. Technomancer, Technomancer, there it is, Technomancer. That's why I have to like attune myself to Kleptonox. Technomancer, you're my rock. Please don't go. I'm scared, and I don't know how to use the phone numbers on the fridge. It's like starting up a lawnmower, yeah. Gotta refine it, right? The non-stop pop the stainless steel. Oh, getting busy with it. Oh, that I make the motherfucker wonder if I did it. Damn right, and I'll do it again. What's a Minecraft SMP without a skull and socks duo? Nothing! Absolutely nothing. Hold on, I think I ordered some, Spam Masubi. I think they're here. 1 second. I'm back. Against you. Clothing. Yeah, Kleptonox for sure would have handled Balloon. Like, hard. Hard. I don't know who we be. Lifelink thing was one of the most fun and interesting mechanics I've seen. I really enjoyed the many ways you guys found to use it. Dude, I talk about it all the time. Especially when I started listening to that Cake song, The Distance, a little more closely. This is like post Nuke Skullvolver socks in Balloon, like, hard. It's not as hard because it's fucking Minecraft, but the idea of this fucking like nuclear cowboy in the middle of nowhere. That's right, you guys are getting Balloon content in the Big 25. Be thankful. Just fucking alone in the middle of nowhere, like, bandaged up. But this was like Skullvolver's Lost Ark, like, straight up. And the way for him to, like, tell Socks that he was fucking alive. Just standing in this fucking desert, like, setting himself on fire. And this fucking, like, you know, like, nuclear wasteland ass, like, people died, bro. Like, and somewhere Socks is just like, is that shit not cold as fuck, bro? Somewhere 15,000 blocks away, you're feeling the fire of this fucking, like, just spiteful, fucking unkillable, fucking just mirage of fear, bro. Like, come on. We never got to really, like, we never really got to, like, fucking, tap into, like, what was it? I really wanted fear to be the element that post Nuke Skull, like, kind of closed in on. Because the idea is, for me, well, let me, well, that's a good one. But the idea was, so, like the phrases that Skull, or the phases that Skull went through was, like, kind of like the first one was, like, I don't know, there wasn't, like, an emotion at first, but once I came back as a Revenant, it was like, okay, this is anger, right? And then when he came back, palette swapped with Socks, it was like love. It was like love for your family and your friends. Because, you know, like, that was, like, probably the kindest I was that whole SMP, was coming back with, like, the Socks colors. And then, it was supposed to be, when I came back, I never really got to flesh it out, but the way that me and Gibson had wrote off screen, the way that Cowboy Skull had found and trapped Gibson, like between those two streams, was fear. It was Skull had like zeroed in on the scent of fear. Because the world was afraid now, right? And he had been blasted with this heart of the world with this like nuclear fucking energy, and it was supposed to kind of like take like that souls of the helium and the fear they felt and the world and that the world felt, and he was supposed to be like in tune with that. Which was like, I think, a pretty cool concept. A scary nuclear cowboy that could find you off of fear. The fear theme going full round. And then yeah, remember when I did I'm glad you noticed that when Skull, like when they were all doing like the ritual and he was like, I'm scared. He was like, I'm scared. Like, jokingly I say Walton Goggins Ghoul. Not joking. That's exactly what I was inspired by. 100%. But no, I was cooking on that characterization. It was just hard. Like, I say Skull in third person when I talk about this because I really was playing a character that whole month. Not at first, but like once the Revenant arc hit, I was like, okay, this is RP. Like, I'm doing RP now. B exclamation Skull, yeah. But no, so it was like really fun. Like, people who have never really done that type of space before, like kind of like playing it out with me and stuff. I think a lot about like when I was at Bear Springs that day that Socks was like between strings, and like Reno like brought me down at that little like dinner meeting. So cool. But yeah, Kleptonox I think definitely was like better. I think
What does this sub anniversary thing do?
Well, thank you for the 2 months. It lets you speak for a little bit. Or will I? Bear Springs by Blowman. I fucking love Bear Springs, bro. I fucking love Bear Springs. But the Kleptonox. I was able to like fully flesh out Klepto. I was very happy with Klepto. That character arc went off perfectly. You would think we scripted shit in Royal Royale. We did not script fucking anything. At all. And getting to play like a character that time was like, you know. Updox definitely feels more complete because every time I think about Balloon, it feels like it could have been more. Well, Balloon was just like, it was just kind of, it was like kind of like difficult. There was like some behind the scenes shit. It just kind of made it hard to like. There was just so many players, and it wasn't really like discussed as an RP thing at first. So many people were like not on the RP train, and then some people really, really were, and so it was like hard to be on the same pages with everyone. It was a lot. Balloon had a lot going on. It was just a lot. That's why, like, and again, I was so fucking thankful Royal Royale was only a week. So I'm not gonna lie, like, the Balloon FOMO got to me bad. I streamed that so much because it was terrifying thinking about missing a day on it.
Rap Volva.
I should think it was 2 months. Why would you say that? Mm-mm. In terms of Royal Royale, I was vibing. No, Gibson for sure. Gibson, like, saw the post-nuke backlash, I think, and was like, let me lock in for Royal Royale. And it really paid off. It was super good. Also, Pelosi, I would do it again, too. I wouldn't, again, I'm not a big regret haver. Because I think Balloon was something we all, like, were able to learn from. No, the mailman was, like, adorable. And that whole, like, fly, like, buzzing around Gold Kingdom segment, hilarious. Dude, rest in peace, fucking E double, bro. Ending would have been different if Heavenly was able to play. Dude, I think about the world where Heavenly played Balloon all the time. All the fucking time I think about that. Beepers would have been so, like, kept in check. Heavenly would have handled that shit. I'm not gonna lie. I fucking love him. Gimli. I need Arch in the next Royal Royale just playing Gimli. Like, bad. I should finish watching the VODs for Balloon Royale, but there's so much. I don't know. I'm not a believer that you need to watch all the POVs. I think you just should just pick, like, what you think is, like, interesting to you, and just, like, that's your experience with it, right? Because I think it also makes for fun, like, discussing with other fans of it, where it's like, oh, I followed this POV, and this, and your friend can be like, oh, I was following this POV, and, you know, like it's, like, healthy for discussion, and, like, you know. Eating a lemon pepper pork chop cutlet with mashed potatoes and roasted broccoli. Who wants some? Ori Zunstrol. Odd sword. It's like having different versions of Pokemon games. Yeah, true. That's exactly what it's like, actually. But, all I know is that's why I go so hard on those RPs, though. Because if you are choosing my POV to watch live over 20 plus other of, like, my very talented content creating friends, I have to fucking go hard. Like, yeah, bro, I'm gonna give you the show you chose. You know what I mean? Like, you deserve it. RP like rent is due. This bit is gonna be so funny. Let's Reno be reading off what they're getting sued for at Bear Springs, and Reno goes copyright infringement, and Gandalf goes copyright infringement. I was watching Devon's POV and yours at the same time, so when you broke that boat. Oh my god, I felt so bad about that boat break. Dude, you know, think about the 18. Is man with a mission? Sure is. Left alive. People talk about how funny it is, but Robbie's POV made me. Robbie's POV was so awesome. Because Robbie, like, fucking killed that, like, vibe of, like, kind of like adult cartoon that's, like, clearly very funny, but, like, can randomly lock the fuck in with the writing. And it's like these characters who are really funny are actually really human. You know? I think that's a lot of what Bear Springs felt like. Bear Springs felt like it is not the setting or, like, the same type of idea as, like, Venture Brothers, but that style of writing felt very like Venture Brothers to me. You know what I mean? Kind of like the way, like, you know how Venture Bros, like, for people who have watched it, how it ends up following the Monarch, like, really closely in the later seasons. Robbie felt like that kind of idea where it was like, this is a character who's like funny and, like, going through it, but then, like, oh my god, wait, I'm, like, really invested in this now, like. Robbie rules. Robbie's a generational talent, bro. Yeah, shout out Robbie, dude. Go ahead, much. Launch it. I think about the Monarch's arc from season 6 to 7 so often. For real. For real. Can't wait for the next giant roleplay project and checks watch 2 years. Well, it's just difficult right now. Because Minecraft is, like, what we use to do that. And there's that fucking boycott going on. And it's just tough. It like, oh man. It's one of those things where it's like, it's really, 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 really difficult. Yeah, there is a boycott on Microsoft stuff. And it's like, I don't know. Like, I have played, like, Doom and Halo since. But also, like, I've also donated money over there. You know, like, it's not like, I don't know. It's something I haven't super talked about on stream. Because I'm not trying to, like, I'm hoping everybody's, like, you know, cool about it. But I definitely do get, like, I don't know, man. Like, especially over on Sox's stream, people have said some really hurtful shit in the midst of it. Yeah, do check out the BDS. It's BDS.net, right? If you're trying to get more info on, like, what's being actually boycotted. And it's like, I don't know, man. We all owned Doom for Soxfest, right? I remember I did Soxfest and somebody had chatted, like, Skullvolver doesn't care about overseas suffering in comparison to his funny Doom game. And it's like, bro, it's a game from the 90s that we all already owned. Like, you know what I mean? Like, don't say that. Like, fuck you. Like fuck you, actually. I don't know. That's what I was saying. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't be talking about it live because it's like, it's just such a, it's such a not black and white thing, you know? And so, I don't know, man. It's just like, it's rough. It's rough. It's really rough. Obviously, I'm fucking completely against the war over there. And in case anybody needs to hear me say it, obviously free Palestine. Like, obviously. Like, obviously that's the only option. And so, I want to make that clear to everybody hearing me right now. Microsoft didn't make the early Dooms. Well, that's the fucking problem. Microsoft owns, like, fucking everything, which is, like, it's one of those things where it's like, I just think you should, like, boycott where like you can, you know? But, like, it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, guys, I get, like, the energy here, but, like, Microsoft literally responded to that boycott, by the way, and said, our tech actually hasn't been used to kill anybody. We did an internal investigation and we don't need to show you, but yeah, we're good. Bye. So it's like, what happens now? We just like swear off these games forever? You know? Like, I don't know. The argument is you're platforming their products, but who doesn't know what Doom is? Exactly. And it's like, we all already own it. You know? And it's like, I don't know, man. That last day of Royal Royale when the boycott started, you know, just like some people felt a way about us streaming it, but it was like we probably informed more people that day than like anybody would have known, right? Like we didn't spend anything, like we, you know, I don't know. And it was like we were in the middle of like a week-long show. It's like let's just finish it, and like it's like one of those things where it's like if it's black and white, it's like fuck you. We just crossed it, right? But like it's not black and white. It was we used our platform to finish telling a story that hundreds of people were invested in on a tool that was suddenly ripped out from under us. And so we said, all right, fuck it, let us do one last thing with it and we'll make people aware of it, right? That's how I learned. Yeah, right? Like a lot of people learned through that. And it's like I'm on Windows right now, you know? Like, and obviously like boycotts of this scale are like participate where you can, but it just sucks because it's like I had one of my biggest stream plans this year. I had a really, really big thing planned for Minecraft, and it's like I just had to kind of shelve it, and now it just sits on the shelf taunting me. And it's like I don't know when it's gonna be, when I'm ever gonna be able to take it off, you know. But again, I don't know, man. It's just getting to a point where I'm like, ugh. Like, I was looking at my VOD channel, and there was like a VOD where I brought up like, oh, dude, I want to play Psychonauts 2. I never got to beat that game. And somebody commented like, Psychonauts 2, the boycott. I'm like, dude, like I didn't even play it. Like I didn't even play it. Like, come on. Like, what are we doing, man? It just sucks. It sucks bad. And it's like, obviously I'm not like, I don't want to think about it. I just want to do what I want. Obviously I'm thinking about it. I just worked with that Zion project to fucking donate to kids over there. When we were like, do we want to keep the money or don't? I was like, fucking send that shit. We all agreed. And that's something I made clear when people were buying the zine. The No More Heroes, Kill the Past zine. Or Kill or Be Killed. I was like, this is where that money's going. Like, buy this shit. You know what I mean? And so it's just like, really fucking disheartening when it's like, I play a video game and all of a sudden it's like, the people are like, he doesn't care about suffering. Fuck you. Fuck you. Like, fuck you. Comes off weirdly parasocial, right? Like, you don't know me. You don't know me. Like, a lot of people don't know me. And even if I, like, that's my thing. I'm not even saying, like, oh, because I donated, like, I'm shielded. It's just, like, this is clearly a cause I'm not, like, turning a blind eye to, you know? It's just, it's one of those things where it's, like, I am not helping anybody by, like, drowning us in the misery happening, right? Like, my job is I like going live and picking you guys up, and so that we're all up. And I'll talk about shit like this sometimes so people are aware, but I'm not here to be, like, aware to the point where we're dreading, right? Because it's like, it's not that fucking black and white. Like, we still have to live our lives. We still have to get up. We still have to live our lives over here, right? Like, we have to be okay so that we're in a good enough shape to, like, hold the world up, you know? But, I don't know. It's just tough. It's just tough. And again, I don't know. My heart hurts for the world. It just sucks. But that's the thing. That's, like, we have, I don't know. It's just one of those things where it's like, what? I don't know. I don't know. We're like, the world has always been in some shit like this. You know what I mean? And the world has always been like this, yet like we've still been able to make fun stuff. We've still been able to do stuff that makes people happy. We've, like fucking, I don't know. It's just tough. The world is getting significantly worse, though. That is just reality. Well, I don't even know if it's getting worse. We're just able to see more of it now. It's the way that like anybody can pull out a little thing and with their thumbs click a button and now we can see it. It's like I feel like it's really always been this bad, and now we just see more of it because we're more plugged in. You know? Well, I'm not trying to be a doomer about it. It's like my point being is we still have to like pick up and keep on, Like the pun entitled, there could be more. Oh well, obviously this presidency is like fucked too. We are entering presidency like my thing is I think the world's just always been fucked. It's just we kind of apply different pressure points of where the fuck is going, you know? But again, this presidency is fucked. It's so fucked. I don't know how we're here. I don't know how we're here. I don't know. It's just like crazy. All I know is that I like to think everybody in here, we're good people. Or we try to be, right? I don't like saying we're good people. We're people. We're people trying our best. And that's really all we can do. It's either try your best or be ignorant. Which way? Western user. So, I don't know. What's in your mouth? Spam Masubi. Can you get a bite? No. You cannot. Oh, I fuck with the grungler. Oh. Yeah. Oh, true, man. Hop on Among Us. It's 2020 again. And if you close your eyes. Yeah, I don't know. Again, I'm not trying to open like a big, like. It's just a whole. And they're. I don't know, man. Streamers aren't really the place, I think, to get your political opinions or info. I'll talk about world issues sometimes. Just like what is happening, I think it's important to go do your own research. And I think more streamers should say, hey, I know ban pocket. That's all. But also, yeah, please don't like, you know, don't pop off and chat like that. Streamers should be taken as like a gateway into your own research and reputable stuff. Chat, don't do it with each other. Cause I'll start putting out timeouts. Anyway, that being said, I don't know. All that stemming from, yeah, I don't know when we can do fun Minecraft RP again. I don't know. Because, like, people are going to be upset if we do. Literally, it's like, I don't know. And the way shit is going, like, I don't know. Who knows what happens over there? I don't know. This presidency is not helping. So. Outlaws Gmod RP 2. So about that. What y'all doing September 3rd? You see the news, Skull? What news, be more? took old Pete out back. What Pete? What? Wait. Like. No, you fucking lying. Parsons? I shot him in the head? What? Hey, yo! They like cannibalize him? What happened? Hey, hold on. Wait, Pete Parsons? All after the worst twab they've ever released. Dude, I saw Eno talking to Mod Chat. Oh yeah, there is. He's retiring 1 hour ago. Holy shit. The fucking replies. Hitler dead. Hitler dead. Wow. Okay, he'll be fine. He just has to sell a few cars. I'll make it out. Wow. I can't believe that. Birthday's in an hour? Dude, fucking goddamn August fucking birthdays, bro. What is going on here? Banger. Alright. Anyway, I appreciate you guys letting me have that talk. Wrapping it up. TLDR, I don't know when Minecraft's gonna be okay to play again. Free Palestine. Be good to each other and just, I don't know. Do what you can, man. Just do what you can. And understand that ultimately at the end of the day, the corporations are fucking us, alright? That's all that's really all I can say. Do what you can, but also understand that it's not our responsibility to fix the world. We didn't ask to do that. You know? Just be conscious. Just be conscious.
I just moved today and now I'm in the Skullvolver stream.
Dr. Puck, congrats on the move. Thanks so much. Fucking yeah, fucking what should we call it? Moving is horrible, so I'm glad you're through that. Here for whatever content or projects you do in the future, Skull. I made some great friends through your channel, and I will always be grateful. You doing what you've been doing has made my life better. I'm really glad to hear that, genuinely, and I hope your life continues to be better. Mm-mm. Something I'm gonna be turning into a video like last year. That's gonna be up to Nosaji. Because it is a lot of odd to go through, and I know you guys would probably like it, but also, you know, we have a lot of Undertale to get through. We have a lot of we got to finish where we're at. Like, there's a lot of stuff there. It's kind of a lot of stuff. Murder. Here's my square texture brush. I gotta paint out. Sorry, Germa. I used the Germa version of this image because the other one was like a really, really scantily clad lady. And I got scared about having her on screen. So I said, I guess I'll do Germa. The murder. You guys are gonna fucking die laughing when you see who I'm fucking putting on this bitch. Dude, he's killing Germa. Good night, Danny. Thanks for hanging. Murder. The bomb. Getting away with murder. The bomb. Getting away with murder. Painting something out is like, oh yeah, painting it out is way better than doing like some AI autofill slop or whatever the fuck. It's only gonna show up for a few seconds, so like it doesn't have to look like perfect. Just for the whoopsid? This for the whoopsid. This looks so good. Bye bye. Bye bye. Alright, that's good enough. It's on again. Like, which arm is... Again, it's on again. It's on again. On again. The way this just becomes a completely different song at the Alicia Keys part. It's on again. It's on again. Wow. On again. Whoa. Also, dude, can I rant about something? Something they don't tell you about. Something they don't tell you about when being an artist and a streamer is how if you're like a serious a serious artist, right? Like not like one of those people who just draws for like online engagement bait or like fucking like you know the type of art I'm talking about that like made a new character and it's like some like gooner bait Twitter shit where she's built like this. Here's my art. You know, like fucking like yeah, you know what I mean? Like that. You guys know the artists in your head. Most time they're on Newgrounds. But if you're like a person who like draws and like cares about art, and you care about your art and it really like speaks to you and expresses itself in a way, and like if you're like that kind of artist, and a streamer at the same time, it really sucks when you post fucking work and it's like chatters are like, I have to make a joke out of this. This is an internet funny guy, so he's not capable of posting anything that isn't a joke, right? I got a comment so fucking trash on my fucking art I posted last night that like, I don't know, it was just like, I thought it was like a neat little like piece that didn't really elicit the need to joke, I feel. And I just got like, I tweeted so much shit last night that I deleted where I was just like, I was like in a space where I was like, I was literally like, last night, dude, I was like, I fucking hate streaming. I was like, I fucking hate streaming. I was like fucking like, I'm just, it's just ignorance. It's just fucking ignorance up and down. Like, dude, I was like having like a whole like crash out. I was like, I miss being an artist when I made things and like people, blah, 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 and I was like, nope, and I fucking deleted it all. I was like, I'm good. I'm not gonna crash the fuck out right now. But like, it's just so like, people don't talk enough about the disconnect of like being a like, I don't know. I'll say like I like to think myself a serious artist and a streamer at the same time. You know, it sucks. It really sucks the like inability to take the funny guy seriously ever. But I guess that's kind of my life fucking story. I just wanted to rant about that. Cause that shit was like, you guys saw the comment, right? Like, it's like literally like, I left it up for shame. I thought about hiding it, but I was like, honestly, this sucks so much ass. I'm gonna leave it here. Like, I like genuinely like this comment is so. It's not even like offensive per se. It's just stupid. It's like the stupidest shit ever. Like, 3 heading level reply, yeah. Like, and it's fine. I'm not sitting here like, where I didn't get taken seriously. It's just like I was generally the confusion fucking bang that it put me into, like had me like I was like ready to crash the fuck out. I was like, what? I was like, you said something so stupid. I was so profoundly fucking confused that I could not for a second. I was like, am I living amongst like what like Later Bear, thanks for hanging. Just an incredibly stupid nothing comment. I don't know. I don't know. Whoops just quote retweeted the P tweet. What did he say? You gonna come play D2 now? I can finally play again. I'm crying. Not the whoops D2 resurgence, bro. He been waiting for this. He about to he gonna be up tonight. I'm seeing him tonight. I'm doing a little birthday get together. He's gonna be up tonight, bro. The way he's about to get into it and like the most. Oh my god, it's so ass right now. Anyway, also at the same time, by me like pointing out that I'm obviously not showing that comment because I'm not like go after this guy and tell him how fucking stupid it is. I don't want that. It's just like I guess my hopes in speaking on this is that maybe you guys, maybe somebody out there who thought maybe they'd make a joke on one of my pieces in the future, like maybe just don't. That'd be cool, guys. Maybe just don't. There's no reason. It's fine. Going real slow today. Well, I have a lot on my mind, I guess. I don't know. I just constantly worry about being seen as a what is it? I don't know. There's a part of me that wonders if like if it's okay, like not if it's okay, like it's okay, like I'll be okay probably. Um Hold on. Gotta get an image. Another redraw. Blessed Jill be for the This one's making a return. But it kind of I don't know. I'm like, am I doing right? Because I feel like people see me as a streamer first and an artist second. And I don't know. It's one of those things where I sit there and I'm like, am I happy with that? Does that make me happy? And last night, having that moment of like somebody just commenting incredibly stupid shit on a piece that like I was feeling pretty good about was like that moment of like, I set myself up for this. Like, did I allow my life to end up like it? I don't know. It's kind of perilous. And I think it's really funny considering the the context of the comment. It like that comment being the thing to set me off last night is in its own a little hilarious. It's really like a cock and balls joke where I'm like, I don't know why this is the one where I was like, this is too far. Because it really wasn't. It's just like why? Like I just don't get why. Like maybe I never will get why. And it's just like I don't know. I guess I had a flash in my head of like a universe where I posted something more personal and all the comments were shit like that, right? Of just people trying to be funny and trying to like match my energy and like from stream, but on my very personal piece, you know? I made a comment about your toes that one time on Twitter. It's okay. I post those. If it was on a comment with my feet out, it's whatever. I don't care. That's the thing, right? Like, there's tons of posts to be funny on. There's tons of posts I put up to be funny, right? But it just sucks that when I don't want to be funny, there's still people who are like, that's what he is. You know. Honestly started watching your streams because I was and still am obsessed with your art. Mostly watch your art streams because they keep me motivated and honestly got me out of my creative block that I've been stuck in for months. You're a role model and artist to me first. First to me and everyone else. That's nice. Thank you. I'm glad. I don't know, like hearing stuff like that does make me really happy. Like where I'm like, okay, like maybe I'm not fucking this all up, right? Like maybe I'm gonna be okay. Well, speaking of art, are you gonna bring back Joe? I miss my illegitimate son. I was actually just sketching him last night. Why don't you bring him up? Playing with brush stuff. My wet ink. Do a little joke quick. I'll never forget how to draw him. I will never ever forget how to draw him. Tooth. Teeth. Grit. Eye. Of course I'm gonna draw Joe. For somebody OG enough to ask for Joe, of course. Of course, of course. Sloped bicycle helmet style head. Fin comes off the back a little. On the space with probably that. One light, two light. That. Collar. Jacket. Questions, do I want to make these more angular today or more circle? Probably more angular. Still. I forgot to say I graduated college and the last part of it, and at least part of it is thanks to your advice. So thank you, Funny Sky. Fuck yeah, dude. Congrats. I'm glad. Na, 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 na. Who's Joe? This character was like my guy. This is my like my Pookie, my everything, the only thing I drew before I had like before I knew what like VTubing was or having like a Sona. Well, I had a Sona, but like I liked Joe was for a comic project I was working on that just when will I ever have time for a comic ever? But this is Joe Ito. He is bona fide badass. It's kind of from a comic where a lot of the characters were a duo called Joe and Cam. It was the project name was Burst 60, and Joe was supposed to be all the bad parts of my brain, and Cam was supposed to be all the hope and like the good stuff. And they were these two guys who had to work together to fight this like cyberpunk like mafia and solve a murder case that Joe was framed for. Please play some King Von. No, I'm good, bro. RP card down. You wanted the funny beer emote on the channel inspired and motivated me more than anything ever. Still as it is, I'm very happy and honored. Your kind words are very treasured. Oh, it's kind, Lena. Thank you. Why does Joe look like TFA Lockdown? Because I love TFA Lockdown. My inspirations are very, very, very obvious. I haven't drawn Cameron in a minute though. Let's see if I can still do a cam. I'd probably do that jaw different now. Bitch. Seeing Joe and Cam, I feel like doing the Daddy's Home Usher slide. Yeah. Yeah. Mm, mm, mm. Cam, my sweet boy Cam. Mm. I want to say a year or two ago, you had your OC critique, and you did my OC Taiga, and I remember the advice so vividly and took it to heart, and it really did help out a lot when making their new design. Nothing, of course, no problem. Joe a Transformers OC? No, they're just it's just a cyborg. So it was called Burst 60 because like the whole gimmick in this world was like a bunch of the main cast, they had these things called cores that would give them like crazy OP like fucking powers. I was basically on my like make a shonen type arc bullshit. It was low key like cape shit in that way. Um and Joe's was a core that let him for 60 seconds in a day become like unstoppable and like uh unmovable. Like he could become like god mode, but only for like a minute, right? And he could only do it in bursts. Like you'd have to like hold it. Like he couldn't do it for like a full minute straight, right? So it was this guy who was all about like timing and precision and like pinpoint violence. Um, and then Cameron's core was it was a speed core. Well, he doesn't start with a core; he gets one later. But his core was all about like building the momentum, right? Like having that strength, like finding that strength and momentum, and like keeping it, like kind of meeting Joe's level, but in a way that like you snowball to it rather than like pinpoint it. Um, but Cameron got like a whole like cool like outfit later on and like a full helmet and shit. They had these little things on their chests or holsters. Also need to put Joe above him because he was tall as fuck. Joe's 6'10". I didn't really gear these to be like a full bod. What are their personalities like? Would you trust them to hold a drink at the party? Joe, absolutely. Because Joe's whole thing is like, both like absolutely both of them would do it. The thing is, they both have the same ideals, which is like why they work. Well, they have the same. I guess ideal is the word. That's why they're able to work together. But like Joe's is just like hyper violent, and Cameron's is like, you know, your typical like guy who doesn't want to just fucking flat out murder everything. But Joe would probably like if he caught somebody fucking with your drink, would probably like clap his hands on their head and explode it. Have Cameron.
I want you to know that you single-handedly managed to break me out of a 6-year art funk. You are one of my favorite streamers, but you are foremost an artistic inspiration and motivator. Your art streams have kept me sane at work and have pushed me to do better with my work to the point a longtime friend of mine asked me what kicked me into gear, and it's you. So thank you, and keep on keeping on.
Oh, thank you. Aaron Rell, that's very, very kind. I'm very glad to hear that. Thank you for the bits too. I appreciate that. Wow. Fuck. I really appreciate all the kind words in the slew of me complaining. Sorry. I hate to be like a that's why I deleted those tweets. I was like, I don't want to complain, man. It's like ultimately I gotta not give it that energy, but I don't know. Just vented it out, I guess. Here, I found some old cams. Here's the Valentine's card I did. That's right, I did get rid of the jaw. I just changed it to like face panels. Here's just little. My art's way better. I could probably revisit this like crazy now. BH. And his little logo. I love his little logo. This little thing. This is what his helmet ended up looking like when he got it. Shoes were so fucking tight too. Shoes were so fucking tight. But he was a runner. He was a runner, and he would just run like most of the time it was like contraband and stuff like that. He was kind of like Robin Hoodish, where like he would like run like parts for people who needed him. Because again, like there was a lot of like cyborg modification, transhumanism type stuff in this story when I was working on it. Human heart size stompers. I know. I wanted his shoes to be fucking massive. They're like his charm point for sure. Yeah, I like the hat too. The hat isn't like anything with his power. I think it's just more about his like. Cameron always had like a thing about like being better, right? Like he always believed they could be better, which is why him and Joe like were an interesting duo, because Joe was a believer that he could always be worse, right? And so they were always these like two that would like flip off of each other. And so Cameron's whole thing was like he would like keep his own score, not to like berate himself or anything, but be like commend himself when he did better, right? But Joe killed a lot of people. Alright, Cameron, Joe, be gone. I'm working. Miss you, boys. My favorite, though? Oh, God, now I'm thinking about him again. My favorite kind of drawings when I was working on, like, Burst 60 stuff. I would draw Joe in this, like at home, like, fit, where he wasn't in the suit. Ugh. I know this anatomy is, like, super fucking off, don't at me, but... And the cool part is, so those little vents on his head when he would, like, burst. You guys haven't even seen his color scheme. They're like vent exhausts. They would do this. And they would come out and they would make these horns. To kind of show that, like, he's the demon. I think you and one of my best friends were Fandom Mutuals. If you remember Kiz. From Ryder? He is... Oh, fuck. That's, like, ringing a bell like crazy. Like crazy. God, that's killing me. Oh my god. Oh, Keys. Oh. What's this, Oh my god, I think I still have a charm by them on my, like, Switch case or something. Oh my god. Were they into Astral Chain? It has to be that Kizu. Oh my god, yeah, that's crazy. It's all MS. That's crazy. Yeah, I still have their Lappy Charm around here somewhere. I don't know if it's still in the Switch case. I still have it though. Astral Chain, bro. Mentioned. Holy moly. Oh, that's a throwback. Holy shit. God, Joe. What a man. I'll always like be so proud of Joe's design because I remember one time I got him commissioned on like an art stream like forever ago, back like 2018, and the person drawing him was like, you know, most of the time when I get these character designs, I'll change a little bit of what I think would look better, but they're like, I don't want to change this guy at all. It's like perfect, and I was like, okay, never touches it again, never touches it again, like. I was like, okay, cool, he's perfect. Doesn't change anything ever. He's the same level of aura as Yuzo Nui. That's so funny because guess like what guided me to making this game. I've been reading No Guns Life since like literally 2015. Um, back when it was like less than like 30 chapters or some shit. And I fucking love Juzo. I wanted a character that was like Juzo. I need to catch up. It kind of ends really weak, I'm not gonna lie. I love that manga to death. I'm probably one of its biggest shooters, pun intended, but it doesn't really hold up at the end. IMO. I gotta focus up. Yeah, work to do.
Went to binge the Gits Megatech body Austin struck gold when searching one of the other artists. Posting peak tunes on the disco.
Funny kid thing for 7 months. That's what's up. Hold on. Any manga you'd recommend off the dome? Jujutsu Kaisen. No, specifically manga. I mean, I loved reading JoJo when I did read it. What do I have on my shelf? Oh, My Broken Mariko. It's a great one shot. An amazing one shot, really. Um, uh, I mean ping pong, but I think the animation is like way better. No Guns Life, obviously. That one's. I mean, I own all the volumes of that. I have to rep it at a point. Not quite a manga. It kind of is. It's a MBQ by Felipe Smith. It's a French artist who made Robbie Ray's Ghost Rider. That's what it's called, right? MBQ. Yeah, MBQ. It's an original English language manga created by Tokyo Pop's Rising Stars of Manga second place winner Felipe Smith. You like Dorohedoro? Yes, but I don't like reading Dorohedoro. It hurts my head. I love Kyu Hayashida's designs to death. I love her art. I think her manga pages are very, 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 very hard to follow. So I'm anime only on that. I've read Aijin, no, but I watched the Netflix of it. And it was kind of interesting. Shocking! You like Trigun? I tried to watch that reboot. I didn't really like the style on it. It's too uncanny for me. I watched the movie for the original with some old roommates. But other than that, I haven't really watched it. Maybe I should though. Vash looks pretty fun. What's the last? 4 p.m. and I haven't even started the thumbnail. Yup, it's looking like he'll be working on it tomorrow. Have you read Pun Pun? No, because Normal says don't. Normal said don't read it. It's dog shit and it'll make you feel like shit. And it's, I don't know. I think I'm gonna trust him on that one. I think there does exist like media that is like too sad. Like why'd you have to make it? Well, I don't know, like I get it, like all art should be created no matter what. But I think I should be allowed to be like, I don't ever want to consume that. Also, hi, Eddie. What about Fire Punch? Normal said don't read it. We have Agni in here, though. Video may be perfect, but since it is sad, I will not be consuming it. Well, no, it's... My thing is, like, if all this is gonna do is make me feel horrible, you know, like, I don't know. I don't know. I like feeling bad in control space. Well, I do too, right? Like, I listen to sad shit all the time, like, but it's like, what should we call it? I don't know. I think there is like kind of a responsibility when making sad things that I like to see artists be mindful of. Just where like this should be this should be like trying to get my words together, right? This should be something like yes, you should express yourself. Yes, you should create art that is allowed to be sad and but like I think it's just irresponsible making that kind of art in a way where it doesn't provoke any constructive. It doesn't have to be constructive or great, but it should provoke some sort of thought or pose some sort of like line to thinking, like off of the being miserable, right? Like, yes, this character is miserable, but they go through this, and when looking at this, you can take it and kind of conceptualize something different for yourself, or like, you know, like, I don't think that mangaka was in a good place at all, right? And that's the thing, like, because you know, I try to be careful too with the stuff. Like, if I drew just what I wanted to in my most miserable moments, I would make a bunch of shit that's just like fucking just uneasy, you know? And it's like, I can't, like, sure, I can be the artist that's like, I want you to look at this. And there's a lot of artists that do that. I don't know if I love art like that, right? I don't know if that's art that really makes me, I don't know if I like art that just feels doomed or like against the human condition, right? Because then it almost feels like you're using your artistry as a weapon. It's something. It's. I think art is beautiful when it is used as like water on like the plant of your emotion, right? That like it hits the soil and then our roots determine how we take it in and how we grow. And sometimes we don't grow a lot. Sometimes we just get a little more color. Sometimes like it doesn't. And so like the idea of something like Pun Pun where normal just tells me, like, someone just said, like, I read it in one sitting, I couldn't look away, I've never felt so empty after reading it, there's no hope in it. It's like, I don't know, like, what does that do for me, right? Like, why do I make myself feel that? But I don't know. It's again, if you do read it, that's fine. No judgment. But would I read it? Probably not. It doesn't even have to be hope, right? I get into a lot of media that is hopeless. But I think you can write hopeless media while still presenting ideals that go against the hopelessness, right? Like, I don't know. It's yeah, like Berserk. I haven't read through. I've only like started Berserk, but I hear Berserk kind of does that a lot. But I do think we have a bit of a responsibility as artists to make things that should, like, it's the same way I think like drawing like art of, like, I can draw somebody hanging themselves, right? But like, why the fuck would I? That's just like, it's like evil. It's like I have a responsibility to not do that, right? Like, you know. And maybe it's just self-imposed. Maybe that's just how I feel. That's the other thing about art, right? Is that none of us artists are going to feel the exact same about anything. But speaking on what I speak on, that's just kind of where I sit with stuff like Pun Pun, where it's like I probably would not read that. Even if it's hopeless, the presence of life and love and trying still matters. Not even that. Not even that, right? You can write things where things are completely like, look at Watchmen. Watchmen is like anti-hope core media, right? But it's written out of a disdain for the wrong in the world, and not to be like the world is fucked. Fuck you. It's like the world is fucked. What are we gonna do about it, right? Like, look at these guys and look at how they fumble it, and look at how they thrive in the misery of it, and look at how they fucking, how horrible they are with it, right? And it's just like, that's the type of art where it's like, okay, I come off of it and I'm like, I learned something here, right? I learned something, and now I know I never want to be like Rorschach, right? Like, I never want to be that, right? Like, but when I was a teenager, my art was very much please look at my pain, and it served me well to vent that way, but attracting people who only identify with that aspect and only ever want to stay in that kind of media and art can become toxic in my experience. We need hopeful art alongside that. Again, hopeful, like, because when I say hope, like, I know everybody's like, Undertale, but like, not even, right? Like, you don't even have to just be like, oh my god, only say that we can make it, like you can make painful things, right? But there's a difference between making something painful that, like, we'll learn from, or feel something that will inspire thought, that's like different. Like sometimes there's even pain that makes you remember when it wasn't hurting, right? Which is like, there's media like that that's like important, right? There's a lot of media that touches on like growing up and like missing things, and like that's the type of pain where it's like, this hurts, this is hurting me, this hurts me because I miss something, right? And you miss something, and that's like, that's a human feeling, that's a feeling to go off of, right? And so if it's a media that like, again, now I'm thinking like, maybe I should try and read Pun Pun just so I can speak on this clearly. I almost want to know what's going on in there, right? But I also don't want to waste my time on something that's going to, again, just evoke pain for the sake of the artist being in a bad place and wanting to just spread that pain, right? It's kind of why I don't really like the original end of Ava either. That's why I'm thankful the rebuilds exist, you know? It's funny how the movie kind of paints Rorschach as the hero. This is actually a fun callback to Snyder being a fucking idiot. Yeah. I always gotta watch Gurren Lagann after any Ava rewatch to cleanse the palate of despair. Well, if you just watch the rebuilds, there shouldn't be despair, right? Like, rebuild is so necessary for Ava. 100%. Rebuilds to me are Ava. That's like, if you don't watch the rebuilds, what the fuck are you doing? Like, the rebuilds are like 100% like that artist picking up that dog shit. I'm sorry, Ava's original ending is just fucking dog water. No, like, bad. It's bad because the artist was in a bad place and just wanted bad shit to happen with it, right? But the rebuilds are a canon like reloop of the story that like is that artist revisiting that and exploring like his newfound like view on shit and what it means and how to take on. It's like that feeling of like when you get deja vu in your life, but you see all the red flags this time, so you know how to avoid it. If you haven't watched the fucking rebuilds, you gotta watch the rebuilds. They're so good. They're so good. That final rebuild movie's final fight, chills. Chills, bro. Like, oh my god. Chills. Didn't Anno also make Shin Kamen Rider? Yup, and Shin Kamen Rider fucking. I was talking about that the other night. I think it's one of the best superhero movies ever made. I just got the biggest fucking goosebump last night. I have to watch the original and watch the rebuilds. You probably should. You probably should. Hey, happy birthday for him. I didn't watch Shin Ultraman. I'm not a big Ultraman guy. I love saying that, by the way. That pun will never get old to me. I'm not a big Ultraman guy. Good clean fun here. Good clean fun over here at Skull Volver. Plus twos, thank you, thank you. Taking them from your hands like they're little like church donations. Take me, take me. Anyway, sorry, I just went on such an art rant, bro. The rant to get off your chest. Well, I hope the rant did anything for anyone. I hold like that idea of like artistic responsibility, because back when I was working on Burst 60, I was talking about like story structure with a friend, and I was like, Joe has to die at the end because he was such a bad guy. I was like, he's all these bad things, and so he has to die for it. And I had a friend be like, why would you do that? I had a friend be like, why would you do that? It's like, I don't know, it's just irresponsible that like you tell the story about this guy who does everything wrong, and then he just gets to have like some big sacrifice that's like, you know, like whatever, and then he gets out of it all, right? Like, that's just kind of irresponsible. And I was like, irresponsible? I was like, that's a good point, right? Like, that you get to just kind of like, you know, you don't get to just fucking like leave. You don't get to have your soldier's death and then be like, you know, can I have a beer with you at FriendCon? Jitter, we will be drinking. You need to be ready. The fact you didn't put an S at the end of the beer is like already like a bad sign for you. It's a bad omen for you, brother. Fucking the fact you said beer singular is a bad omen. And I'll walk off like a G. No, but so I think about that. I think about artistic responsibility, right? That I could post all this crazy, sad, frustrating, angry shit, but like, I don't know, it's irresponsible. It's like there's like, because when I put my art out there, I want people to see it, right? I draw things that will never see the light of day, because it's, to me, part of my responsibility to, like, those things are, sometimes I have to get just like a fucked up image off my brain, right? I have to get like it, like, sometimes it's got to be like fucking nasty, gross gore, like just fucking sad, pathetic shit. And I get it out of my head and I'm like, it's gone now. And I'm good. And nobody ever needs to see that, because why do I need to show that to you? Right? And that is one problem. I think a lot of people think all art needs to be shown. All art needs to be taken in. And it doesn't. Get that with writing? Well, writing is art. So really any type of art you do is like, you know. Yeah, I don't know. So just, I guess, if you take anything from my ranting today, if you're an artist, just understand that your work has weight, and sometimes it's possible to, I don't know, just keep in mind that sometimes the weight of your work people will carry. Okay? Art to me is like, in a way, like it is like a tool. It is a like, it can be a tool, it can be a weapon, it can be art is like the strongest thing I think in the world, straight up. Um, and it needs to be treated with that respect and responsibility. It's the same way you would own a gun, right? There's just unspoken things Well, not even unspoken. There's like you know, like you never point it at somebody you don't want to kill, right? Is like a gun rule. Um, and so like same way with art, you like you have to be careful. You have to understand like it can hurt people. You can put your hurt to page, and that can hurt somebody else. Even if it helped you feel better getting it out, it might hurt someone else. And that requires responsibility. So anyway, I'm getting to the point where I'm kind of just like saying shit that's obvious. So yeah, that's why content warnings have never bothered me either. Right? Like I think those are absolutely are okay because people do deserve like to know what they're getting into. You know, like don't tell me how things happen or you know, but like if it's in here and it's something that I as a person have had an experience where it'll fuck with me, like let me know, you know? And to be honest, I'm not somebody who needs them, right? But I have never ever been a guy who's like, we shouldn't have those. Music is a paid actor. Yeah, this shuffled on. My brush eating right now, bro. Cooking night. Guys, when the fuck is the 24th? Sunday? Oh. Thanks, guys. For nothing. Also, what's up, Keyshawn? Did I say what's up, Keyshawn? I don't remember. We have a sponsor next week. Yeah. We have a GeoGuessr sponsor next week. You guys ready for that? You gave us like 2 seconds. Shut up! The first GeoGuessr stream to take place entirely in Atlanta. Yep, you got it. Oh, wow. Ava Music? Is it a paid actor? Yeah, sorry to rant about so much real shit today. My fault, chat. You guys are here for jokes. Just kidding. I can talk real shit when I want, but thank you to everybody who's like, you know, sat around being like constructive and like cool about it. And just a strong disclaimer that I always like to do after I talk a lot of like shit like that is like, it's all just my opinion too. You're allowed to disagree with it. I don't care. Like, it's just how I feel about shit. I just got here, but I'll take the thanks. Ooh, why I oughta. Because my worry is when I get really into like talking about like my opinions and my views and shit like that. I'm like, I hope a lot of people aren't just adopting these right now. Because you shouldn't. I'm just sharing mine, right? All I ask is that when you hear me talk about things, if you care about my opinions, that you just consider them, right? Another fucking banger. It's just been anime banger after anime banger. Holy fuck. Tell me my hero! What do we need? Nodding my head watching Skullvolver, but not too much, so he doesn't think I'm gonna absorb all his opinions. I just want all my chatters to be informed, and I want them to do their own research, and I want them to form their own opinions, and you know, like I like encouraging discussion here too. And I do value the people who like have differing opinion too, who speak up because I think the discussion is important, right? That's a cool thing about streaming is like we can have a discussion. You are my research. Wrong. They're hearing what you have to say in the discussion after the fact. Fuck you. Well, thank you guys for being cool enough for letting me talk about shit like that, you know? That's what's throwing me off about this arm. Skull, can we use you as Google like that one Twitter post where the guy uses their doctor friend like ChatGPT? Absolutely not. It's cool that you want that, but I think it's on the chatters. You don't gotta worry about that. Yeah, I know. Again, like I could say all this and you could, and there might still be people who are like, no, I've adopted that opinion. It's like, it's fine. But all I can, you know, I can state what I hope. What I hope you guys will do. But trust, I'm a cat owner. So I know I'm very familiar with the concept of I can hope and want. You guys are gonna do what you do. Like that's what it is. Mm, 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 mm. We're slowly cooking the world's first media literate chat room on the internet. We're gonna get there. Book club stream next. Okay. Just circling at Scavalry, is this real? And I'm just gonna be like, I don't fucking know. Maybe. Shit. Chatterthorial intent. By the end of the night, we will no longer be pissing on the. Are we pissing on the poor now? Bang, 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 bang. Oh my god, banger. I almost DM'd you a question about Atlanta the other day for my OC, but then I got embarrassed. No, you can. That's funny though. You know. Another unravel? This is actually shuffle. Are you kidding me? What the fuck? You post this bug on Twitter? Oh yeah, this is all my art. Dude, Whoops has always been base as hell about that. He's always said I can make sticker sheets. I can do whatever I want with the art. He's just paying me for the right to use it. I'll be honest in saying I don't think all negative work is bad. For me personally, I do a lot of art about my chronic illness. I don't really want to find hope in it. I want people to understand what I'm going through, but that might just be me. Well, Echo, what I will say is your intent in your art is that you are wanting people to understand your pain. You don't want them to hurt like you. You want them to understand you, which to me is something in a human condition that is positive. I think that is a net positive, right? Not that it all has to be positive, but it is something that, you know, like your intent isn't to hurt these people looking at it. It's to try and put your hurt down to be understood. You know? And I think that's okay. I like again, I don't think that's irresponsible. And again, I'm not even saying the guy who made Pun Pun shouldn't have made Pun Pun. I still don't even know what happens in there. I just know everybody I've heard that read it was just miserable about it, right? And so I'm just making the decision that I don't think I want to read that. You know? Hey man, just came to the shocking conclusion on how to fix the economy's debt. Let's hear it, Soma. Let's hear it, man. That is one thing I try to remember when I'm talking about art, because it's so easy to be like, you shouldn't, or like, I don't want to see it, but it's like, ultimately, like what I said earlier, all art should be made no matter what. And it's just up to us on how we interact with it. Tsukine Tantan Pokwa. All artists are different, all art's different, all intent is different. Just let me take the debt. I'll carry the burden of being $1 trillion in debt. I'll make the sacrifice. So shut up. What TikTok did you see? Someone's gonna take $1 trillion in debt. What a good guy, man. And ladies, he's single. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Banger, I haven't heard this song in forever. I love you. Last night I took a Polaroid of you because I want you dead, but because I really love you, I'm in my head.
Skullvolve happy.
5-minute jelly, I think, for 5 months. You done treat me wine, wine. And I burned a Polaroid of you, not because I want you dead, but because I really love you. On your side, say you done. Because I want you dead, but because I really love you. Caught one scoop over drawing stream, now my entire music taste has changed. That's how they get you. That's how they get you. At least for a future Balloonist MP video? Yup, it's for whoopses. I'm gonna have to do the thumbnail tomorrow. Just no time today. Oh, I can sketch it today, probably. Coloring is gonna take no time. Down the town. Good morrow, fair Volver. The song's always at the top right, by the way, guys. It's Memory Lane, Aces to Aces. Just a remix on, was it Fly Day Chinatown? Whatever the song is. Didn't see it? Yeah, I try to keep it low, so it's not like baking in your face. You know what I want to listen to again? You know what I listen to again? You know what I want to listen to again? Hey, it's about to get really loud in here. That's your warning. You got about 5 seconds to turn it down. It's about to get really loud. But I want to listen to it again. Just repeat that. Don't have DDoS. Let me walk on this shit. I need that. I need that. Ow, 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 ow. And I need that. Banger, bro. Just a fucking banger. Oh my god. Oh. Uh, someone say what is this version of? That's the. Hold on, I got you. Gotta get it from SoundCloud. Within SoundCloud. And raised by the woods. I got chat. This is that song we were just listening to. No, within Victory Flute. It's a really good bugle, thanks. I like that shade of blue I used on him. I think it's a little lighter than the blue he actually has, but I don't cares. I don't care. The wolves. Ain't better. Ain't. Wolves. Stupid. Raised by the wolves. Ain't the wolves. Running rules. Nuclear Beepers looks like he smells like cigarettes. My pick. Wait, Jill needs these separate because they're going to be animated. That over here. Oh. I had a yellowed cigarette scented old ass computer monitor at my local library during childhood, and I loved licking it for some reason. Hold on. That's. That's awesome. I was 5. I mean, even like, I'm sorry, that's the funniest image in the world. A 5-year-old getting up on a fucking manila ass monitor and just. No, we need a sample of your blood. Your fucking immune system has to be like so turbocharged. We can remove the residue if we just keep licking. Like the glass or like the actual like manila parts. No, the government. You need to go into hiding. The government's gonna come looking for you. They're gonna need a sample from you. You need to go into hiding. That's so funny, man. That's so funny. This chat is something else, man. We need the antibodies, bro. Post the antibody spread, please. Get out, stuck in eye. Ali oxen free. What up, Beavers? What up, Big Beep? Oh, banger. Ooh, banger, banger, banger. Alright, send these to Jill. That's a wrap on this. Good. Good, 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 good. Full Bucket kind of handled that shit today, too. I'm gonna do the thingy. To Jill, and then we can sketch the thumbnail, and then I'll finish it tomorrow. Alright, what I'll do. You worked hard, twin? I worked, and that's crazy when I'm not done. I'd start praying. Is that Gandalf? That is Gandalf, by the way, yeah. The joke is Reno B is reading off everything Bear Springs is getting sued for, and Reno B goes, copyright infringement? And Gandalf goes, copyright infringement? I need a... What's these? Watching my Balloon SMP stuff? Well, don't get too used to that. They cut off at episode 2, and we're never going back. Dude, shout out to that one guy who commented on the Final Fantasy Dawn Trail Part 1, like, can't wait for Part 2. Yes, the fuck you can. Yes, the fuck you can. We lost the fuck out of that footage. Oh, your VODs. I got the day 14. Oh, big one. Yeah, the VODs, go crazy with it. Whoops is addicted to that fucking World of Worlds chip. I just turned in my work for the fucking, like, the video bits, and this is all your replies. It's just the Ice Cube being like, what? Stupid. Oh, you don't know what happens in Balloon, and you're on day 14 right now? You have fun with that. You have fun with that. Nobody say shit. I think I know exactly what I want to do for this thumbnail. I might actually be able to finish it. I might actually be able to finish it if I do what I think would be funny. Peepers, are you still here? Peepers is gone. Peepers, was this the vibe of when you guys went to the Candy Kingdom? I haven't actually seen it, so I don't know. But was this the vibe? What day is it? I'm not sure. But this is kind of fucking frying me, I'm not gonna lie. Peepers, are there like pictures of the Candy Kingdom like biome from the mod pack? So I can like use it for a background? Beepers. The like kind of like 3/4 angle steam happy is fucking frying me, bro. Got nothing? Fuck. What is the mod pack that they came from? Alex's Cage, right? Alright, I got pictures. I'm good. This actually should be like perfect for what I'm trying to do. All right. And my question is, do I make Whoops also wear a propeller hat with a lollipop? Like he's being like forced along with it?
Man shit, let me fix this.
Shit, I think it was 16 months. Appreciate you, bro. The head's so fucking large. It was the tilt up. It was when Peepers tilted up. Jolly good show, Whoops. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Oh, I'm lightheaded. 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 I'm gonna throw up. The tongue. Yeah, whoops it, yeah. Whoops it, yeah. We send it. Wait, I might actually be able to finish this today then. Fuck yeah. The fucking tongue, bro. I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. Oh. Oh god. Oh fuck. Oh. Probably not gonna go with this visual, but imagine like a. No, no, it's so funny when it's just hanging out. He's like, oh fuck. Oh fuck, my stomach. I just got so lightheaded when I drew that tongue on it, bro. Whoops is like fucking tearing Peepers a new one, and I put it in the thumbnails channel. Like, is this good? Like, will this? And he was like, yes. He was like, bro. He was like, make me look more pissed. He was like, he was pissing me off so bad. I'd be like, Peepers, stop standing next to me. And he'd go, oh, awesome sauce. I'll just stand right here. Doesn't move. Can I have that? And then Whoops posted the tiger screaming at the monkey. He said it was literally this. Oh, my stomach hurts. That fucking can, man. Beavers is a once in a lifetime. There will never be another kid like Beavers ever, ever. That's trueness. That's trueness as fuck. I stand alone. The tongue, bruh. Alright. Line this bad boy. I stand alone. I stand alone. I stand alone. Yomi new song is fire, by the way. Thank you. Dude, oh fuck, I forgot to announce the AMV contest. I'll do it right now. I'll do it right now. Do it right now. Hold on. The what? We're gonna do an AMV contest. I'll probably just put it on the Discord. I don't think I want to make it like a Twitter thing where it's like it goes outside of like us, you know, for the community. So I'll put it in the Discord. I'll announce it there. Hold on. Let me get the YouTube link for it. Oh my god! Ah! I opened the Discord and it was in fan art. Oh my god! Guys! Let's see Mel! Cute! This is my gesture wave, bro. Oh my god! Wow! We'll take 1,000,000. Oh my god, so cute! He's got a charm hook. I see it, he's got a little, oh! Jester! I'm lost! I seem to have found my way into some cur's home. Perhaps I can take this corner of the bed. Or this spot on a carabiner. This is my Labubu. Alright. All right. I put it in the Discord. So Discord to think anyone can join as long as you're 18 plus, which you should be 18 plus if you're here. So, yeah. You ever thought of having a Kleptonox emote? Kind of a good idea. I need a Scoozy one too. Sodom Joe. Yup. 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 Step closer to an early grave. The pain. Change that. Stop the sign easy feeling as I reach to the trauma. Feeling I won't last another second. And I know. Bloodshed, hard in the barren dead lands. Run it back again and again. I know it's hopeless. Sometimes you gotta dig deep inside to never give. Meow, meow, meow. Need to calm down. Focus, dial in, figure this shit out. I've been losing too much blood for the record now. Straight arms straight to the ground. It's hopeless. Sometimes you gotta dig deep inside and never give. It's gonna bleed me dry. I got much fight left this time, but here I'll stand. Oh, banger! Baby, don't fear the reaper. Hold on. I gotta send myself something. There it is. I just realized something when I was working on this. Watch this. You guys ready? Hold on. Sorry, don't fear the Reaper, but I gotta play a funny real quick. Hold on, you ready for this? Chat, hold on. Are you ready for this? Time is a circle. It's a flat circle. Around us, the walls kept tumbling down in the city that we love. The clouds rolled over the hills, bringing darkness from above. If you close your eyes, does it almost feel like nothing changed at all? Close your eyes. Like you've been here before. It's about this. It's about this. Where do we begin? The rubble of our sins. Oh, where do we begin? Try clipping it, but the song that yeah, it's just Spotify. It's okay, I can edit later. City that we love, bringing darkness from above. You close your eyes, nothing changed at all. It changed at all. Fucking banger, by the way. Holy shit. And do what I did with that one last breath clip if I want. Pin pop, that would be amazing, yes. In love time of my tender fall. And no. Gotta save a burnt soul. You fix the broken me bone. Back tender fall. And no. Fix the broken me, bro. Can't you see this? I'm a man without tomorrow. She's just a ghost, but I cannot stop myself from loving her. Can you see me? I'm a man as I care forever. Sing my friend so you fix the broken me, bro. Any stuck in the sounders here? Oh, bro. See me, I'm a on tomorrow. She's just a ghost, but I cannot stop myself from loving her. You save me, I'm a man stuck here forever. She's just a ghost, but I cannot stop myself from loving her. As seen before, and you're good, miles away. And the world will make it last. Like tin gold. Dun, 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 dun. A new world and we'll make it last. Tin gold. Tin gold. Insane. And luckily, Peepers and Whoops are on the last thumbnail too, which means I have a color palette already. He's just gonna get more pissed off as these thumbnails go. My banger. To the shindig. You belly dancers! The things I'm trying to be part of the wave, can't stop. Ever wonder if it's all for you. Things I'm trying to be part of the wave, can't stop. Tell me when it's time to. And then the snow cone, so smart she's leading me to ozone. Dick the great communicator used 2 sticks to make it in the nature. Generation, the gender of the generation. Birth of every other nation, work their weight to go to meditation. If it's gonna be a close one, smoke rings, I know you're gonna blow one. Street shippers are veering, use my hands for everything I'm steering. Stop the spirits when they need you. And then they feed you. They're the free top birds that blow the meaning into bebop. Well, I love the tears I drop to be part of the wave. Can't stop. Ever wonder if it's all for you. Well, I love the trains I hop to be part of the wave. Can't stop. Come and tell me when it's time to. Wait a minute, I'm passing now, win or lose. Just like you. I'm more shocking than anything I ever knew about you. More reasons why I need somebody new. Just like you. I'm more shocking than anything I ever knew. Right on cue. Can't stop, addicted to the shindig. Top, you know, gonna win big. Reservation. Any interfering, your image in the dictionary. This life is more than ordinary. If even 3 of these. Gonna need you. Just a read through. Mina Deadlock, fun to play. Dude, Mina's busted as fuck. I ended up playing her last night. I got queued into a game as her. And I was like, hold up. Wait a minute. It didn't feel so good. In your neighborhood. Deeps. Ooh, ooh. Later. Me and you had to witness the most movement gods on Mina too. Well, Beavers, I figured out it's not even movement gods. It's just how she works, bro. I was playing as her. I was like, oh my god, it's just a it's just a fuck you, I'm done playing for now button. Don't forget your second wind. Alone. That old second wind comes along. Woo-hoo. Mm-mm. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, Keeper's just hitting the Satano freak, bro. They can't cry. They should have never lied. Nothing hit like this era of Lil Uzi, bro. I am not afraid to die. Push me to the edge. All my friends are dead. Yeah, push me to the edge. All my friends are dead. Push me to the edge. My friends are dead. Push me to the edge. Man. And now everything got the same swag now. Anyway, get all the way to the top. Right to the next falling over. That's fine. He said, I'm saying I might blow my brains out. Then he helped the prayer. Please, and he make it go away. I'm committed, not addicted, but it keep controlling me. All the pain now I can feel it. That's why that is slowing me. I don't really care if you cry. On the real, you should've never lied. Saw the you let me in my eyes. Not afraid to die. My friends are dead. Push me to the edge, yeah. All my friends are dead. All my friends are dead, yeah. All my friends are dead, yeah. I'm just where you fake heart. Cadence. Fucking way he says cadence. Fast car. Race on him. Come. She said, "You the worst. You're the worst. It's not that because this is my universe. You can't be right. You never lied. And I'm not afraid to die. Get to the edge. All my friends are dead. Get to the edge. My friends are dead. Get to the edge. My friends are dead. Push me to the edge." Ah. What up, Dash? What is that emote? That's a penguin. No. Fucked up. I want to listen. Oh, I can land that plane. How can you see into my eyes like open doors, leading you down into my core, where I become so numb, out of soul. My spirit's sleeping somewhere cold. You find it there and lead it back home. Wake me up! I can't wake up! Save me! Wake me up! I can't wake up! Save me! I become supersonic, but his quills are like really big. So badass. Leave me. Leave me. Can't wake up. And what I'm gonna do, I think, is like should be here, I think. No. This fucking song with this stomach, bro. I can't. Let me get the good old balloon SMP logo off another one. Yeah, no. Give me this. We can get the money. Dollar bill, y'all. Candy rules everything around me, bro. So freaking tough as heck, says Beepers. It's just really good. Peacemaker in 10, I'm gonna have to wait till tomorrow to watch. Or, I don't know, Chris didn't answer me. Maybe I can actually watch when I get back tonight. Should I watch Peacemaker? Dude, what the fuck? I thought you have. Yes, absolutely. 1000%. The gun was loaded. The gun didn't jam. Everything around me. Green, get the money. Dollar bill, y'all. Green, get the money. Gert be like, yo, Gert. All right, chat. It was a little 4-hour soiree. I got my work done. I drew. That was good. Good stream. Talked some realness. Got some shit done. It was productive. I have a little birthday party thing I'm going to. An hour or so. So I'll be hop off and go get ready for that. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. We're gonna listen to it. Gotta be something good coming on the shelf. Alright, gang. Alright, we're gonna raid. I will be live tomorrow. Might be Deadlock, might be some other shit. I don't know yet. Could be more art. I don't know. I've been really fucking productive lately. But I don't know. Maybe I can draw some fun shit. Who knows? Who knows? Really. It could be anything. Alright, let's go raid Atlas, who's also drawing. Atlas Anarchy. Keep the art vibe going, yeah. I say la 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 la. La 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 la. Alright, y'all. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Especially when I'm being productive and shit. Cave Your Skull AMV contest. It's in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, hop in it. Remember to use code BLOOD on GSUPs. Fucking, I'll be live tomorrow with fucking, who knows, probably Deadlock. I'd like to do some Deadlock. It's so fun. I've worked really hard this week. Maybe I can have some fun, but also I still have shit to get done. So who knows? Who knows? Who really fucking knows? Who really fucking knows? All right. Anyway, be there though. And remember to be kind to yourselves, be kind to each other. Stay safe till you see you again. Have fun at Atlas's stream. She's cool as fuck. She's drawing. Might see a cool stream idea with her coming up kind of soon. She did me about. I'm really stoked about. So we'll see. And yeah, thanks for being around today, y'all. And thank you everybody for all the kind words about all the art stuff too. Remember, our art is the strongest thing we have. So make sure you're responsible with it, okay? You guys have a great night. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, all right? Take it easy.
All right, I can't remember. How do I change?